that operating their half-court. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Here's Tatum, blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Durant against Tatum. Richards with a screen. Fires from the line, and he hits the jumper.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. White looking it over. Drive by Brown. Good work defensively by Richards.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Holiday. Inside. It's tipped. In transition. Here come the Suns. Durant finds Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Holiday. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, Porzingis sends it home from three-point land.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Booker against Holiday. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's White, following the score by Phoenix. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porzingis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Durant. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 7 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Tatum to the wing, right side. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. White finds Porzingis. From deep. And the Suns get another three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. The shot from 20 feet out. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Porzingis has got his second basket.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Celtics trail by 7. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Dunn.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Bol, a screen on Tatum. Durant, the pass to Bol. There's the triple. No good that time. It'll count. The shot misses, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Outside White, back to Tatum. Bol grabs the board.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Bol. The kick out to White. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Right side Bol. Drops one in from the wing. And the Suns lead by 9.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
And even with the
review under NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it, too.
Durant against Tatum. From the line, and it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 15 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
2 minutes.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant put some moves on. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Free throws good from Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
White with it. Durant covering. And stolen by Bowl. Allen, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Allen against White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Dunn, driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Up top, White. He has 6, and they pick up 2.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was sinking these since he was young.
The Suns lead by 13. Beal surveying the D. Outside Bull. Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Beal. Porzingis misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Suns ahead, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Grayson Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
White against Allen. White, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. All sorts of time. Count it. White's got 8.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum, down to 5 on the shot clock. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Beal against Holiday. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Suns lead by 16.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. It's White with a drive. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. Drive. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Brown, no good. Phoenix leading by 18. And here's Beal. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Beal penetrating. Sweet little floater. He has 6.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Porzingis sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Beal against Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. O'Neal's got 6 points. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Beal against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Beal against Holiday. Floats one. And the layup good by Beal. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Oh, dismissed. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to Porzingis. White with it. High arcing shot. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Tatum. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Holiday against Booker. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Celtics, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And he gets that one.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. Bull, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. That's good from Bull on the assist by Durant.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The drive by Tatum. Porzingis in the post. Bull on him. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Durant. Booker against Holiday. From outside the arc. Durant, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. And here's Brown for 3. Counted from distance. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Back to Durant. Holiday against Booker. Here's Bull, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Richards is checked in for Bull.
Substitution for the Suns, number 2, Nick.
Celtics trail by 20. On the wing, Holiday. With the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Allen with a screen on Tatum. Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Durant drives in. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 28.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Porzingis with a screen on Beal. White. And the layup falls.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Booker with a screen on Tatum. Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Booker. Beal from outside. They get it back. Back to Booker. Richards with a screen. Another shot. Boston pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's White. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Booker for 3. No luck on that one. And it's a Celtics ball. Outside White. Driving to the basket. Here's Porzingis. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Durant with a screen on White. Beal, the pass to Durant. Shoots over White.
your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at center. LaVine against KD. To the inside. And stolen by Dunn. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Pulls from the top of the key. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Now here's LaVine. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Durant just inside the line. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Outer dishes to Valanciunas. The rebound by Richards.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Durant. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Durant's got 6.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
And the jam by LaVine.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Booker against Ellis. Booker the pass to KD. Booker with the screen for Durant. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant.
The fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
With 3, Booker. Rebound by the Kings. Inside, Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Durant finds Richards. Back to KD. Fires at the elbow. Valanciunas grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Here's KD. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Booker a screen on Murray. From 17 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. KD's got 10 points in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Outside for KD. Pocket 6. Richards with it. Valanciunas is there. Booker, good.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Durant against Murray. It's Durant on the wing. Over Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Jay Crowder out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the two-guard position. And the three ball is good. Bull's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Kings trail by 4. Valanciunas with a screen on down. LaVine. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Pass to Dunn from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Here's Levine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3. Here's Dunn. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead. Valanciunas finds Levine. Now Crowder, defended by Allen. Now here's Ellis. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. His first shot coming late, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Murray with the defensive effort. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They trail by 1. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? On the wing, Ellis, guarded by O'Neal. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Allen's checked in. Now here's Beal. Back to Allen. Pass to Beal. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Beal's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Kings trailing. It's stolen by Allen. Beal taking his time here. Bowl, a screen on Crowder. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Phoenix making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bowl. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for O'Neal. And the Kings also making a change. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Now here's Levine. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Durant against Murray. For Murray. No good from Durant. Ellis outside. The kick out to Crowder. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
On the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Beal in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
But despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine with with the slam.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
KD a screen. Outside for Beal. Back to KD. Over to the left wing. Allen finds Beal. Suns moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Richard.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. A 2-point game. Over to the wing. Sabonis, the pass to Crowder. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Plenty of space. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Al Levine, 15 points in the game. Shoots over Beal. The rebound by Richard. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Beal against Levine. And Beal kicks to KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Durant's got 16.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. The kick out to Crowder. They get the rebound. Goes up again. And Levine, here we go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Shooting for Sacramento, Zach Levine. Taking 2 shots.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. KD with it. He's got 16. In the corner, Bull with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Bull's got his second basket.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Booker for 3. Ellis buries it from 3-point range. Ellis has got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Pass to Sabonis. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Booker with the screen for Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Durant with a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to Booker. To the right side. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And it's off from 3-point range. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Bowl dishes to Booker. Back to Bowl, and the dunk by Bowl.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And here's Ellis for three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And just when it looks like...
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. And the Kings making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Levine. Left side, Sabonis. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Suns trailing. Booker outside. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Murray with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Beal finds Ball. Crowder against Dunn. Booker right side. 3-pointer. Bull can't hit. Kings leading now by 5. Bean passes to Crowder. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by O'Neal. Levine for 3. And Bull pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And stolen by Murray. And the Kings pushing it up now. Jumps up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Sacramento.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Durant's checked in for the Suns.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Sabonis' screen on Durant. Levine against KD. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Just 3 to shoot. over Bull. Sacramento again missing. Suns trail by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Durant. And here is Beal. In the corner, Bull with it. Dunn kicks to Beal.
And great activity from Levine there. When he's engaged on defense, he's a difference maker.
Booker a screen on Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now just a 2-point Sacramento lead. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Let's go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Levine's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Booker. Shooting foul as the coach's challenge has been issued.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Levine. Pass to Ellis. Here's Sabonis. He takes it in. It falls!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Booker looking around. Left side, KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
He hits both from the stripe.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No one near him. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The three from KD. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Timeout, Kings.
Kings, DeMar DeRozan.
Murray sets a screen for Levine, and they're able to recover. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
Timeout, Kings. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
It's Crowder on the wing. Levine against Durant. Now here's Levine. There's the 3. And Bull pulls it down. It's tipped. Here's Levine. Murray right side. A floater. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
Hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Now here's Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. Bull, a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Katie against Levine. Driving the lane. Sabonis. That's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Bull. No good from outside. The Kings trailing. Outside, Levine. There's Sabonis. He's covered by Beal. Three-pointer, Crowder. Good on the three-point shot.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
Phoenix has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Levine against Durant. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Over in the corner, Ellis. 4 on the shot clock. Got it!
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Right wing. Here's Bull. A three-pointer, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Outside, Levine. Here's Murray. Yes!
And Murray loves knocking knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Durant for three. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Now Ellis fires the three. Off.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Jackson. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Morant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Rebound by Sacramento. About a minute into this first quarter. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Morant. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Edie. From downtown. Ellis with a rebound. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Crowder. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Count that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Right wing. Back to Levine. To the inside. Outside Murray. On the wing, Levine. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, stolen by Morant. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Ellis knocks down the triple. Ellis has got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Morant. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
On the wing, Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Crowder, the pass to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Outside Levine. From outside, off the mark. Here's Morant. Shoots from 12. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the Kings call time here. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Morant looking for an opening. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Levine for three. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's Sabonis outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Memphis needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got 6. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Levine passes to Murray. Second chance shot. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Outside Morant. Here's Huff. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Sabonis. Pass to Levine. There's the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Huff. Back to Morant. And there's the screen. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Levine surveys the D. And he can't get that one. Memphis leading. Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Levine passes to Murray. Picked by Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Sabonis right side. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
There's a screen. Jackson, the pass to Morant. From deep three-point land. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now Levine. 11 points in the game. Levine attacking. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA. Basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Gigi Jackson. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Wells in at the three. Knocks it down from distance. Bane's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edie. Valanciunas with a rebound. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Kings. Up top, Valanciunas. Outside for LaVine. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wells kept alive. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Memphis shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Picked by Murray. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. 6 to shoot. Picked by Murray. Lets it go from the wing, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. LaVine's got 13.
Basically a Hail Mary, and LaVine got the benefit of the doubt.
Pass to Edie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. And here's Valanciunas. Now here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside Bane. Edie for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the paint. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Now here's Bane. Tight defense on him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Edie. Valanciunas covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Bagley's checked in for Memphis.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Desmond Bane.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Up top, Levine. He's got 17. Pass to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. The three. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Grizzlies lead by 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Bagley. Pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts up a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout, Grizzlies.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jake Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Picked by Murray. Here's Valanciunas, and he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I love seeing the big man, Valanciunas, take initiative, forcing the D to compromise on the drive.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Outside Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Outside Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray can really fly, going up high and getting stylish with it.
Pass to Edie. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ellis passes to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Oh, Zach Levine! Big-time dunk!
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Moran. Pass to Edie. That's tipped. Murray with it to the inside. Here's Valanciunas. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Crowder outside. Clock at 6. Levine against Jackson. And it's Zach Levine with the 3. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Pass to Edie.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Morant. Here's Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And an intentional foul right there. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Third team. In for your Kings. Number 11. Domantas Sabonis.
Outside Levine. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edie. The 3 is up. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Morant. Ja steps on the gas. Here's Edie. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Morant. Down low. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Murray passes to Ellis. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Pass to Edie. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No coverage that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Morant into the lane.
seem like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
George against Morant. And he drives in.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Good D by Embiid. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by John Morant. Edwards carries it down low.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. Lets it go with a 3. Morant with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Out to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Edwards, a screen on Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid, and it's denied. Morant against George. Pass to Edie. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
1:35 left to play in the first. Morant scanning the floor. Edie drills it from outside.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Outside, Maxey, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Jackson, a screen on George. Pass to Edie. Good. and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Memphis. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Here's Edey. He's got 6. 2 points. That one goes. Edey's got 8 points.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Embiid, and it's blocked. Here's Edey. He's got 8 to the wing on the left. Rell's wide open. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So it's the Grizzlies now. They trail by 1. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Morant passes to Huff. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. Morant against George. Morant passes to Huff. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Jackson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Wells. Hits the three-point bomb. Wells has got 6.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Outside Maxey. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Offline with his three. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Philadelphia on D. Here's Bagley. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Bagley with a wide open look. And the three off target. The 76ers leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Into the lane. Shot by Grimes. No good. Memphis has gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Morant with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Grimes. Pass to Edwards. Oubre sets the screen for Edwards. Now here's Oubre. Clock at 4. Here's Grimes. Softly drops in the floater. Grimes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
High post Bagley. Edwards against Morant. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Morant's got 7 points.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Goes back up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Honest, we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Jackson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers. Outside, Bain puts up a three, buries the long-range jumper. Bain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And it's Drummond missing. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a one-point game. Six on the shot clock for the lead. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Embiid dishes to George. Just 2 to shoot. They need this. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Edey. Back to Bain. There's a good screen. Over Maxey. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Edey. It's over Embiid. Edey can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Oubre passes to Edwards. And the rejection by Jackson. George against Bain. Launches a 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Jackson, a screen on George. Pass to Edey from past the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Maxey looking it over. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Puff's jacked in. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Payne against George. The Grizzlies shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Jackson hits both of them. 50 seconds left in the third. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid from deep. Great touch from three from Embiid.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
The three from Morant. It's good from long range. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Jackson in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Grizzlies. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5. The Grizzlies call timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Back to Jackson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Back to Morant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating to take the lead. And the rejection by Jackson. Fast break Memphis. Here's Wells. Drains the wing tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Healy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Back to Maxey. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
There's the pick. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Second chance shot. Out to Morant. Jackson, a screen on George. Morant. Count it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Maxey, no good. Morant against George. Morant outside. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the three. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Deflects the pass. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Levine finds Valanciunas. Over to the wing. From the arc. Ellis, good.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Fires top of the key. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Got a hand on it. Allen outside. The kick to Durant from deep three-point range. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. Outside for Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's Crowder. Back to Levine. Durant against Levine. He shoots it. And that one's good by Durant. It's all knotted up.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Levine, following the score by Phoenix. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Durant for three. They get the rebound. Richards, and he makes it on the layup.
We're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 6. Booker surveying the D. The kick to Durant. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside Levine. Up top, Valanciunas. 6 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Hey, expanding his range. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Beal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Booker. Pass to Bowl. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
PA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
A nice shot by Booker.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Pass to Sabonis. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Murray. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Second team foul. Sun substitution. 0-0. Royce O'Neal.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Shoots it from the high post. Beal's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's Levine with a drive. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Booker's shot is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Levine against Beal to the inside. Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Levine against Beal. Fires high post. And another basket for Phoenix.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Sabonis outside. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
For 3, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Rebounded by Dunn.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And now we've got an intentional foul. These are his first free throws of the game.
Third team. Shooting for Phoenix.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Bull. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Launches a 3. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 10 points in the quarter. Outside Booker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike. Whoa!
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Levine. The Suns trailing. Beal surveying the D. Fires the three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Levine passes to Murray. High post, Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Levine can't hit. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Beal outside. Outside Bull. Out to Beal. Fires from the wing. And there it is for him. Beal's gotten his second bucket.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
Number 2, Nick Richards.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Pounded by Beal. Back to Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
The teardrop. Richards. Out to Beal. Richards with a screen. Beal, that one's good. He's got 6.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Richards. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Levine against Allen. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Beal outside. Pass to Richards. Misses the baby hook. Sacramento leading by 4.
Well, the big man has quite the presence.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Jonas Valanciunas taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Beal. First one falls.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Outside Booker. And that one comes up a bit short. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Offensive board on the wing, Levine. Outside Murray. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Crowder in for DeMar DeRozan. Timeout called, the Kings.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Pass to Crowder. Here's Ellis. Back to Crowder. 16 seconds left to play in the third. They double-team Sabonis. Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Murray's got 5. Outside Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And that does it for the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Suns trail by 4. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Booker against Levine. Pass to Ellis. Crowder outside. Sabonis with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's the teardrop. Overdone. Sabonis' shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. Booker with a screen on Murray. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. Murray from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Now here's Beal. He's covered by Levine. Beal, the pass to Durant. Booker with a screen on Murray. Dunn outside. Durant looking around to tie it up. Hauled in by the Kings.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Drains the triple.
But just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Richards with a screen. Beal, the pass to Richards. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Booker on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, terrific body control. Booker gets hit on the drive, stays on balance to complete the play.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Oh, ripped away. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Five to shoot. Beal outside. The three ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Levine challenging. Sabonis with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Durant. And it's good. 2 points.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Pass to Sabonis. Now Murray. Right side Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. There's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Pass to Sabonis. And there's a pick. Now Murray, guarded by Durant. Murray passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. Stolen by Booker. To tie it up. Crowder grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Levine passes to Sabonis. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. The shot off that time. Solid defense from Bowl.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Kings call timeout. Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The Kings call timeout.
Substituting on the court.
That'll count if it goes. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3 to take the lead. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 29.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Levine feeling it out a bit to the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the basket is good.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Durant. Right side Bull from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. With the clock winding down. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Kings trail by 3. Just over a minute into overtime here. It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the right side. Bull down low. Valanciunas covering. Back to Bull. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. And stolen by Bull. Pass to Booker. Dunn outside. Booker finds Bull. Back to Booker. Beal with it. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 4.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Here's Levine. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Durant. Booker with a screen on Murray. Pass to Bull. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Levine slams it home.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Here's Durant. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Pressure at every point here means a lot. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Levine for three. He's off from three. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Here's Levine for three. Doesn't go for him. Puts up a deep three. And
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Ellis. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Valanciunas, and at the center filling out the middle. Here's Edey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And LaVine puts up a deep three. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And there's the competitive fire of LaVine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
It's Morant with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas. You can see And, Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Outside, Levine. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Pass to Edie. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Levine looking around. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. The kick out to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. .129 left here in the opening quarter. There's Morant. He's got 8. The tray. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 11.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Ja's ability outside the arc.
To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Morant with it, picked up by Ellis. And the basket by Jackson.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Levine, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaren Jackson. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so Levine nails both of them. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Edie. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Here's Valanciunas.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edie, and stolen by Murray. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Here's Heaney, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
King substitution. Number 11,
tipped away. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He comes up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Jackson is out there with John Morant. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Out to Morant. Fires from deep. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside, Levine. Driving inside. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin. And look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
Jackson has the open look. Here's Bagley. Second shot opportunity. Nice move. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bagley. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Kicks it out to Ellis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Morant against Ellis. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ellis finds Levine. Back to Ellis. Pass to Murray, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Bagley with a screen on Ellis. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Levine. Great D that time from Bagley.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Morant right side. With the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Memphis making a change here. Baines checked in.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:27 left in the first half. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunity.
Here's Bain. Pass to Edey. A kick out to Bain. And again, Memphis no good. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Here's Edey, guarded by Valanciunas, and he comes up with the deuce.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Murray, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Pass to Edey. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Valanciunas against Sacramento.
Defensively, you know, you want to force Valanciunas into the jump shot, but he still has the ability to hurt you from there.
Bain looking around. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so that's the end of the first half. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in it, the small forward. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Edie. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 11. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edie, defended by Sabonis. Edie can't hit. The Kings trail by 11. Levine kicks to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Bane against Ellis. Back to Bane, knocked away, and taken away by Ellis. All alone, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Bane for three. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Levine. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. Levine's got 16 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Bagley, he's checked in for Memphis. John Morant comes in for Bane. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant looking around. Pass to Bagley. Morant against Ellis. Bagley with a screen on Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Morant.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Makes it off the glass.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And Sacramento has possession. 8-point game. Levine kicks to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist in the game. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Here's Levine, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Baines checked in for John Morant. Ellis against Bane.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Fires for 3. That one, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Murray. Pass to Ellis. Out to the wing. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Bain with it, picked up by Ellis. Bain passes to Bagley. And here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Over Murray. The shot by Wells, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bagley with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Three-pointer, Crowder. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Bagley. And it's Bain in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant against Ellis. And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. It's Crowder on the wing. Screened by Valanciunas. Crowder dishes to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Ellis against Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. And finished up by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Edey. Oh, good with the triple. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Levine. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Morant kicks to Jackson. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine. Trying to the hoop. And yes, it's good. And now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look. and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Edie, guarded by Valanciunas. And another miss by Memphis. For Sacramento, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Murray. Pass to Crowder. Levine against Morant. To take the lead, Levine finds Valanciunas.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Edie. Wells in the corner. Here's Edie, guarded by Valanciunas. They could use a bucket, and he dunks it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. Memphis leading. Morant outside. Pass to Edie. This one for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside, Levine. Inside, Valanciunas. And here's Morant. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Pass to Edie.
Good. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Timeout, Kings. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quicker.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Ja Morant is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Jackson, then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The 3. With 1 on the clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Now Morant to the middle. Here's Edey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Pass to Oubre. Maxey surveys. Oubre passes to Embiid. It's deflected. Jackson against Edwards. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Here's the pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, Morant.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. George defending. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 6 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Morant. Here's the 3. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Now here's Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
That one misses. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And that one's good. Morant, 5 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Sixers leading. Left side, Maxey. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Pass to Edie. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Embiid with a steal. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Embiid's got 6 points.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
George against Morant. For 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. For most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center position. Here's Morant. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Huff, good. Huff's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Maxey on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yabusele, defended by Jackson. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Drummond. No points so far. To the paint. Tipped. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. Here's Morant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Now here's Maxey. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Maxey's got 6.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Count it.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Huff. Lots of room. Drummond grabs the miss.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Maxey, and he dunks it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
They set the screen. From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Inside. Huff, good. He's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Maxey to the middle. Oubre on the wing. Here's Yabusele, hounded by Morant. Yabusele, hook that.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. The 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey's checked in for Huff, and it's Desmond Bane in for Ja Morant. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Grimes, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. 35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Embiid. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. George for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. "17 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Edey. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Timeout called, Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Memphis leading by 3. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid from outside. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Edey kicks it out to Jackson. Misses the three. 76ers trail by 3. Grimes, the pass to George. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Jackson. Edwards, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Edey. Embiid covers. Clock at 6. There's Jackson with the 3. Outside Bane. Down low. Here's Edey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George passes to Edwards. It's George on the wing, defended by Jackson. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Oubre. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That one misses for Oubre. Outside Bane, pass to Edey. The 3 is up. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Grimes, the pass to Edwards. Embiid against Jackson. They set a pick. Here's Grimes. Now Edwards. Grimes, the pass to Edwards. It's tipped. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. 6-point game. The 3 from Bane. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And the basket by Bane.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Maxey finds Edwards. Outside Maxey. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Bane. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And an intentional foul right there. Huff's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Desmond Bane. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
They set the pick. Pass to Huff. And here's Jackson. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Banked it in off the glass. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Drops in the 3. Huff's got 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Timeout, timeout.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your sixth
Moran against George. They set the pick. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
That play is Morant's ball handling talent pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Maxey with it. 15 points in the game. With 2 seconds left.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Memphis ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis, we've got Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Gigi Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Maxey against Morant. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen from downtown, and Morant laces the triple.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
And so they foul intentionally. Edie's checked in for Huff.
personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Jackson. Here's Edie. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Embiid. Can they get it? Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. They're running. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 8 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Tipped away. George with a steal. Oh, deflected. Here's Wells. Embiid covers. Here's Edie. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Jackson against Edwards. 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Pass to Edie. From outside the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Oubre. And he gets the bucket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing this smaller defender. Poor guy.
Memphis leading by 6. Here's Edey. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And yep, it's good. Edey's got 6 in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. George against Morant. There's a screen. Pass to Edey. Embiid with a steal. Here's Edwards. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Free throw no good for Edwards. Memphis leading. Here's Edey. Embiid with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. It's rebounded by George. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Inside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Morant. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And stolen by Jackson. So Memphis wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Jay Crowder. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murray in at the 4-man position.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Richards with it, guarded by Valanciunas. That one goes. Count it. Richards got his second basket of the game. Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
KD against Murray. The 15-footer, good as the jump shot falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Allen with the rebound. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Crowder. Murray outside. Crowder a screen on dime. Clock at 6. And Murray, here we go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Shoots from 14. Basket good. KD's got 6.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
And the shot goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Levine with it, guarded now by Durant. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Murray against KD, and it falls over the rim and in. 8 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Valanciunas, it's deflected. Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Ellis. Out to KD. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Richards passes to KD. And here's Booker from the arc. The offensive rebound done outside. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Valanciunas. There's the pick. A floater. The shot missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post-pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the three, the small forward. Now LaVine. Following the miss by Bol from deep. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Down low. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's LaVine. Outside, Sabonis. Kick out to LaVine. Fires the three. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Bol. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Crowder, the pass to LaVine. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. LaVine's got the lead up to three now for the Kings.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Bol setting the pick for Beal. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
And so here's Phoenix. The Kings getting the bucket. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
LaVine kicks to Ellis. Outside, LaVine. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Devin Booker.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beal against Levine, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Levine. He's got 9. Murray is screen on Beal. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Allen kicks to Beal. O'Neal a screen on Levine. Beal drives in. Here's Richards. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Richards got 6.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Sabonis is screen on Allen. To the middle. Sweet move. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. It's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Outside Beal. With some arc. And the layup is good. Beal's got his first basket.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Levine with it. Sabonis high post. Shoots over Richards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Bowl. O'Neal is out there with Dunn. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Beal in at the point. And here is Beal after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Beal with it. Now defended by LaVine. Bowl. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Crowder. O'Neal with the steal. Nobody near Allen. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Ellis surveying the D. Murray the pass to Levine. Murray down low, defended by Allen. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the dunk by Bowl.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Levine's got 14.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Here's Beal, and it's done in the corner. Allen against Ellis. Bull setting the pick for Allen. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 5.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bull. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Grayson Allen. Richards passes to Dunn. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Booker. Goes up and the dunk by Booker. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Absolutely on fire. But they need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. Kicks it out to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Booker. Ellis, that's good. Ellis has got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Ellis. 8 points for him. Murray, no good. KD against Ellis, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
KD finds Richards. There's a screen. Durant with it, out guarded by Murray. No good with the wing jumper.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's KD after the Kings pick up 2. Here's Richards, and he jams it with authority.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Valanciunas with a screen on KD. Inside. Puts the move on, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Ooh, put a little echo. Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Pass to Richards. So they foul intentionally. The Suns shooting their first free throws of this one. That's good from Richards. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Levine. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Booker with the screen for KD. Back to Booker for the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Levine, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So both teams making some changes here. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Suns trailing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And Levine throws it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we reach... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Booker dishes the Bull. And Booker kicks to KD. Bull a screen on Murray. Over Sabonis. KD with a nice move. And the Suns lead by one.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Sabonis' screen on Durant. Bean passes to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his fourth rebound in this one. Bull, that's good.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Durant kicks to Dunn. KD against Crowder. Shoots over Crowder, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
Yeah, I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Levine's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 3. Releases. Durant, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Booker pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Sacramento making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. KD looking around. And it's good off the back rim and in. Durant's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Suns. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Levine for 3, and Bull sends it back. Another shot. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bull, a screen on Ellis. Booker up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Screen by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Kings.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Levine with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Crowder. Murray against Beal. And Keegan Murray, good for 3.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Booker against Ellis. Booker the pass to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
Second team foul. Is at the line for Phoenix.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got